Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson, a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Reed. Frazier outside. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break, LeBron.
What a dunk!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Guerin, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's West from the arc, and the Lakers get it back. James against Frazier. O'Neal wide open. Out to West. Johnson surveying the floor. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Johnson's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's West. Kicks it up to James. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Guerin. James defending. And here's Anthony from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. And here's West from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's...
Oh, look at that!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. West finds Johnson. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 19 seconds left in the first. Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This one for 3. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Anthony down low, defended by Shaq. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That one good for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Shaq into the lane, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Looking to get it going. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 17. James outside. He takes it in, and LeBron throws it down.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And here's West from the arc. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. On the top of the key. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. With the drive, it's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
This is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's West from the arc. The kick out to LeBron. Connects from 3-point range. LeBron's got 17.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Guerin, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
From deep 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Trains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Out to West. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. And another 3 for New York.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Guerin. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 17. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that one's good. Guerin.
3 points.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 16.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
For 3, West. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They get the rebound. Here's Ewing. Off target with the jump hook. Los Angeles leading by 15 from downtown, and that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. James covered, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Lakers foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Reed's got 5 now. He gets it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Frazier the pass to Guerin. The tray. Pocket 6. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Looking to end his cold spell.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Shaq with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And here's West from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Johnson from outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No one near James as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has a green light. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers leading by 15. West, right side. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the paint. Out to the wing. It's stolen by West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the 3. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted. He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. New York, no good that time either.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Here's Frazier. He drills the three.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
LeBron against Anthony.
That's just unfair.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That one from long range. Johnson's got 22 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Knicks trail by 19. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Shaq. The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line.
So he gets them both. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Drains the three-pointer. And he has 28 points for the game.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West against Reed. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Fires from way outside. A nice shot by Reed. And here's Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Shots good from West. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Richie Guerin. 3-point.
Johnson fires. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Reed. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Johnson from deep three-point range. Out to the wing. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And Ewing gets it to go.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The three. Aaron gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. And he buries his first look.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Ewing. It's tipped. They're running. Here's James. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep. And Los Angeles, another three. And here are the Knicks. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants it, and he also knows he has the green light.
Guerin. Tips.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Lakers trail by 4. Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Guerin. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 4. Here's Ewing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's James. 5 points in the game. Double team on James. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
That's how you...
Powerful jam!
Woo! Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Reed goes in. The kick out to Brunson. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 6. 5 ticks left to play in the first. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Knicks leading by 10. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It's stolen by Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Takes a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles another 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive board, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
New York working the ball around now. Reed passes to Ewing. Pulled by O'Neal. Here's Brunson outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Fires for 3. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 17.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by James. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes. Oh, power is home!
Oh, wow!
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York with the ball. puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And now a three-point Laker lead.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The three, James. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. West has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson against Johnson. And here's Reed. It's stolen by James. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot on roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Punching it inside, LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Just 3 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And New York has possession. Ewing passes to Reed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
From deep, and the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 20.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Down low. James with a steal. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There he goes. And it's New York with a rebound. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Guerin gets the bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Johnson. Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Brunson finds Anthony. Doesn't go for him.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Pass to James. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 14. Anthony outside. Here's Brunson. Can they get it? And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Anthony, left side. Back to Brunson. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. From deep, Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Open shot from Brunson, hits the target from 18 feet.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
To the middle. Aaron gets the bucket.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Guerin, and the deficit down inside single digits. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
First team foul.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson taking his time here. Intercepted, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Outside Anthony. On the clock. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
James drives to the hoop. Johnson fires. It's money from deep.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Garrett. Outside Brunson. Rises up. That's all.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded, all sorts of time. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, no good! Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the shot misses. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Johnson. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Reed goes in. Both hands there for a little extra. They led by as many as 18. Driving to the basket. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out.
big finish. Flushes it down with both hands.
And LeBron is, of course, rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Johnson fires. Money from 3. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing time?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Doncic. There's the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Nowitzki. Bank shot. No good.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Doncic outside for three. Another three for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Murray.
Dallas foul. Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Jokic. Clock at 4. Shots good by Vanderbilt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Down low. From past the arc, the Mavericks pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Doncic has got 8 points. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Pass to Jokic. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now, here is Aguirre. Defense is right there. And Doncic gets it to go.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Murray. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:06 left here in the opening quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside, Anthony. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson outside. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside.
Oh, it would not be denied!
What a burst!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe misses. Dallas leading by 8. Jokic with the steal. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 6.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman's shot is off. And Denver has possession, trailing by 2. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here, so they take the lead. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Murray outside. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Iverson against Doncic. Stolen. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. There's the triple. Here's Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 3. And stolen by Aguirre. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Nowitzki. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Murray surveying the D. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Vanderlyn. Buries the long-range jumper. Vanderlyn's got 8 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Vanderlyn. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Average ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10 on the floor for Dallas. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And Anthony gets it to go.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki in the post. Here's Aguirre. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with this screen on Aguirre. For the time, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And it's tied up with that one. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 17 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. And stolen by Aguirre. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 20 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And the basket by Blackman.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. The 3 from Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a three-point Maverick lead.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Iverson left side. Shot clock at 6. Snatched away. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
He gets it in there.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Takes it inside, and it's Doncic, top of the key. Another three for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Murray against Doncic. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. Sweet move.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Blackman's shot is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And here is Iverson to take the lead. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And that one's good, Doncic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. High post try. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Murray against Doncic. Now Anthony, and he jams it in.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki up top. Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets trail. Anthony left side. Gets it to go. Down low.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Driving in. Whoa! What a play! Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 6 on the shot clock. He'll put it up there. Connects with the chain.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Vanderway. McGuire covering. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Iverson outside. Now Jokic. Murray. Jokic with it. It's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. On the clock. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. From 18 feet away, and good that time.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good!
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Anthony fires. Jumper is off. Timeout, Dallas. Foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout call, Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that will save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's an narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They seem to...
chases me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, stolen by Murray. Launches it, and Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks' ball. It's a three-point game.
A reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. The three is up. They get it back. Pass to Vandeweghe. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 5. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Fires the three. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 4. Stripped away. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 8.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray for 3. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Blackman. Yep, count it. Blackman's got his second basket.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. And rejected. And they get it back. From the arc. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony. 9 points in the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The three. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And another three for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The three ball. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the top.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Denver converting. Mavericks trail by 5. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The 3 is up. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray from outside. Jokic passes to Anthony. Now Murray. Shot clock at 5. There's Murray with the triple.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
From deep three-point range. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. And a powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Doncic against Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. From the line, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the basket by Blackman.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Murray from outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. 6 to shoot. And Dallas hits again from deep. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Vandeweghe's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good. And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Three-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Luka! Lethal!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To shoot. Pass to Blackman. Over Murray. And the basket by Blackman. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 5.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Doncic against Murray. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. From way back there, Luka!
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he said. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 22.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. The deep 3 from Murray.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks lead by 11. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Second personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 18. Murray scanning the floor. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
It's stolen.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
There's the 3. And Jamal Murray gets the 3. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Murray.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Nowitzki. From the top of the key. No good on the shot.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Dallas. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, it's off. And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Jokic. Take it away. Here's Aguirre.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The free ball is down!
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Murray! Beyond the arc! Oh, he can't hit it! Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Murray knocks down the trifecta.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
opens up the tray.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
Allen Iverson. First personal
And he hits the first of 3.
team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Nuggets trail by 16. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 19-footer is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. Now Anthony. Outside Murray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray against Doncic. To stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Murray, good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now, here is Aguirre. Buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wide open look here for Murray, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. For three, Murray trains the three-pointer. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making those coverage pay.
Iverson outside. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 5.
You got to be kidding.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And Doncic gets it to go.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Down low, here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one goes. Count it. Flyers got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Donaldson. From inside, and it's Dallas with another.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. 18 feet out, and it's Dallas with another.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
For 3, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Doncic outside. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 13.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Oh, Iverson, just a blur on the open floor.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Jackson has the open look. Hits it from three-point range.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter. Always looking to fire.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to Iverson. Here he comes, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And so it's Dallas with it. Knocked away to the paint. Kicks it out to Bradley. Here's Chandler. And he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are down.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver no good. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Murray dishes to Anderson. On the wing, Murray. 16 points for him. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Chandler. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nice move, and Doncic lays it in. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray's gotten 5 3-pointers and 8 tries, getting some great looks out there. It's Bradley on the wing, covered by Anthony. Finley the pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Iverson outside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bradley, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. It's hauled in by Doncic.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Inside. And there's Chandler. That's good on the assist by Jackson. Chandler's got 10 points in the game.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Bradley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Chandler. And it's Finley in at the 3.
Boy, you like to see this. Chandler gives his team so many different things.
Murray for three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Outside Brent. Out to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. The three from Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Murray with it. And he's picked up by Doncic for the lead. Murray, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson against Iverson. To the left wing. Intercepted.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Murray for three. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Out to Chandler. And Chandler throws down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. At the elbow, Chandler to the middle. Out to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's Bradley. And the shot no good, a bit short. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Jackson against Iverson. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray kicks to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. 1:04 left to play in the third. Outside Brent. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Jackson, here's Finley, drills the three-pointer. Finley's got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Taken away by Anthony. Over to the left wing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Vanderbilt. And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, at 7'1", dunking comes easy for Mr. Chandler, especially if he's got a little speed en route to the cup.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack. Oh, goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kicks it out to Iverson. Launches a 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Jackson.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. And stolen by Murray. From deep, Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Bradley. Anthony with the block. Doncic against Murray. Puts up a 3. Can't get it.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. Lets it go. Nails the jumper.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Doncic outside. Bradley up top. Covered by Anthony. Shot clock at 3. 17-foot shot away. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Bradley drives in, rebounded by Anthony.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Plays it in off the window.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson.
I think defensively it's often.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituting the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger for being a hero.
Chandler against Anthony. Chandler down low. Oh, softly lays it in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Jackson against Iverson. Outside Jackson. From 18 feet away, he puts in the J. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought and well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the
with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Now here's Durant. Tries it from 16, and it's in, off the glass.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Pulls up, and he buries his first look.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Right side Durant. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Here's Lopez. Outside Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Curry looking it over. For 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And the Nets with possession here. And here's Durant. Tipped. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Curry with it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Warriors trail by 4. Now Curry lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. To the paint. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Durant.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Petrovic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Durant on the attack. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. From about 19. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Nifty move. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Irving. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Durant.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Lopez drops them both. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that one's good. Durant's got 8.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Thompson outside. From outside the arc. They get it again. Nets leading by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant on the attack.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Pass to Kidd. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 3. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Barry. He nails it, and we're tied. Barry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Barry misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
The putback. Pass to Barry from downtown. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Kidd. And the net's another three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn leading by 4. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Thompson. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with the shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. To the inside, it's picked off.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 5 now.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Petrovic. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Curry passes to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Durant. He's got 15. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Right side, Irving. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Top of the key. Good shot by Kidd. No good. The Warriors trailing. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Releases. Again, the Warriors score. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Nice move. Blocked. Pass to Chamberlain. Yep, that one's good. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Lets the 3 fly. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11 points. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stephen. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Nets trail by 3. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, sweet move. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Petrovic passes to Irving. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 19 points.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The kick to Durant. Left side Curry. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Curry. Takes a three. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. Nets trail by 6. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Not that time.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now Durant. 1:46 left in the game. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Now Durant. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Thompson. Clock at 4. Curry! Durant with the rebound.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Durant! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Misses the three. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez. Oh, the shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. Curry fires. The three is in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The triple drop. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Oh, he jammed it. And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices.
I knew it meant disaster.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Brooklyn with the ball after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the 3 off target. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nets. It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd. On its way from Curry for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Thompson for 3 at the tip. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing here by 8. Thompson outside. Pocket 6. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Irving. After the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. Irving kicks to Harden. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Durant.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Irving with a clean look. No good from outside. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. 4-point game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now Durant, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harden gets the bucket.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
It's Curry outside. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Thompson, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Connects from 3-point range.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corner.
Irving, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Warriors trail. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
No good from Irving. Thompson surveying the floor. Good work defensively by Carter.
defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep with the results they're seeking. And you can understand why.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just did not shake loose.
A deep 3 from Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Coleman. Harden outside. Here's the 3. Harden money from the arc.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Durant against Carter. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
They grab their own miss. They set the pick from deep. Harden. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Klay Thompson.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I'll tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Thompson off the drive. No good on the shot. Pass to Irving. From deep. Traps in the tray. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
It's Curry outside. Goes back up. Outside, KD. Let's go. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Off target from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
He gets that one.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Here's KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden scanning the floor. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Durant. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on James Harden.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep. The touch at the rim. Excellent handles. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got his 1st bucket of the night. KD a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Coleman, the pass to Carter. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 3. It's stolen. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Fires the three. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And here comes the break. Durant down the lane. From deep, Harden. The shot, no good. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's good. Hold on, the officials made it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And a chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus. We've got the time right here, so they're making sure they got it right.
From line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Irving kicks to Carter. Outside Durant. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 6. Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
It's Durant on the wing. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 3. KD with it.
Oh! How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Irving looking over the floor. Looking to end the run. Basket counts. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets. Here's Golden State now.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Irving passes to KD. Here's Coleman. Nets passing it around. And it's Carter missing. Here's KD. Oh, wow!
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Thompson
inside the line. The rebound by KD. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Shoots the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Here's Curry. Drills the baseline jumper. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Thompson from long range. A rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving for three. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Carter outside. KD a screen on Durant. And finished off by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Thompson for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. Harden kicks to Irving. A three. Harden. And Harden on the follow. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Barry. Good work defensively by Carter.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Thompson inside the line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Irving passes to Carter. Outside for Durant. Back to Carter. Down low. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 4 to shoot. Irving misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here we go, coach's challenge. To the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there before the D.
And there's the dunk.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems becoming easier for him.
Now Durant. Irving outside. Outside Durant. And they pick up the 2. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson in the posts, guarded by Harden. Stephen Curry. He's off from 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Irving fires. Durant with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The 3 goes down.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Now here's Harden, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Irving knocks down the 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Thompson, and the rejection by Harden. A floater, and it misses. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson fires, and the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Uncovered. Durant rips down the rebound. Fires the 3. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the great.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Curry with a steal. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. They swipe it. And we've got whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Barry. Money on the 19-footer. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Coleman, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Outside Curry. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry draws the double. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Barry. Back to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well,
wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Thompson against Harden. Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They set a pick. Curry. Thurman. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 10. Right side, Harden. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Harden's got 5.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Thompson finds Curry. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Stolen by Harden. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Carter from deep. That one no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Irving, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Thurman passes to Curry, and here is Thompson. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Nails it from 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Pass to Carter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Sinks the tray.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man. Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Irving. That's 29 for him. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Oh, killer Clay, the answer.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And here are the Warriors now. Stolen by Carter. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Thompson. Here's Barry. Knocks down the long J. Barry's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets, another three.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Carter inside. Durant's there. Pass to Coleman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Curry. Now Thompson from downtown. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Irving, the pass to Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
15.
Outside Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Barry. 4-3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Durant. Thompson with a steal. Now here's Durant. Here's Barry. Shot on the wing. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And again, it's the Nets missing. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Nets leading by 13. Outside Irving. And there's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Harden. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 13. Harden against Thompson. Curry looking it over. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barry. The 3. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving, the pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving with a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Drills it from deep. Irving's got 38 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Thompson right side. 3-pointer. Oh, he He drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. James Harden picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Irving. He's got 38. Outside Carter. On the wing, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward. Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 10. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. The lead now cut to single digits.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Harden misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Curry passes to Durant. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 10. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Thompson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 19 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, he picked him clean. And they're running. Durant. Oh, KD. Filthy.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Screen by Durant. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
A minute 58 left in the final quarter. 17-footer is in.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
It's a 13-point game. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. And stolen by Durant. That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 1:33 left in the fourth. Here's Thurman. Clock at 6. From deep. Durant there for the rebound. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Thurman. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Warriors trail by 19. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Irving. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Carter. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Offensive rebound. Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Mr. Williamson. Here's Ingram. Paul looking around. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside, George. Over Holiday. A nice shot by George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Ingram outside. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Daniels trying to break free. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Granger following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Halliburton passes to George. Stolen by Holiday. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Nobody near George. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And a beautiful finish by Williamson. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Paul. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Ingram, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Williamson, the screen. Holiday dishes to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. They need a...
Nice finish. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And that one's on target from the wing. Ingram's got his second basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. Holiday finds Paul. Siakam against Williamson. Stolen by Granger. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Outside Daniel. On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. 6 to shoot. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson against Siakam. Williamson kicks to Paul. Out to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be holding this one down for at least about a week.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those signs down shake the floor.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 11.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton, and it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
Pelicans leading by 3. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's Ingram on the wing. 16 feet away. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering and taken away by Paul. And stolen by Siakam. George against Paul. It's good. 7 points in the game.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday, no one around him. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Granger passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the shot. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You You got to like that combination.
Good if it goes, and so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good, Williamson.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Pass to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. It's up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
New Orleans leading by 12. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The shot by George, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Siakam against Ingram. Siakam, good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Paul, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. George, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. And the Pelicans with possession here. On the wing, Holiday. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. There's the triple. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick, and it's endless.
Paul dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Ingram outside to the inside. Here's the floater. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. No good. Shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Granger. The offensive rebound. Daniels finds Halliburton. From past the arc. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And here's George for three. It's good on the putback. Siakam's got it back down to single digits for Indiana.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Williamson. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, George taken away by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
It's good, and the New Orleans leaders got down to just 10 points on the bucket from George.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Williamson fades away and sinks the tough shot. Williamson's got 21. Launches a three, and that one's good. George. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in its center. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. Cousins with it. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to see it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Ingram. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And here's George for 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. And the Pelicans lead by 16. Halliburton against Paul. And the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed.
A three-pointer. Good.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Paul, right side. Insane move and bucket.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton, off target from outside. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-6 run. Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Ball finds Williamson. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Paul passes to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the triple.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Halliburton for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Shot clock at 6. George, that's a 2-pointer. Nice jump shot. Good. George has got 20 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Paul from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Bangs home the trifecta. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
From deep, George, and down goes the 3. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Cousins inside. He's covered by Daniels. It's tipped. Shot game clock separated by 5. Granger up top. He's guarded by Cousins. Siakam against Paul. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. Takes the 3. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Three-pointer Halliburton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the 3. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian, that's for you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's ball. Wide open, and that one's good.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Halliburton for 3, drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 6 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
And here's Siakam for 3, rebounded by Cousins. Ball outside. From outside the arc, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson outside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. George for 3. They get it back. Doesn't go that time. On the wing, Holiday. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
A deep 3 from Ball. The Pacers pull it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here are the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Siakam. Off target with the 3. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. A deep 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Siakam left side. The 17-footer. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Indiana leading. Siakam outside, shoots over Cousins. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Oh, Zion! He can go through you.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
George feels it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Ball with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Ball's got 11.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Mashburn pass to Holiday. Now here's Cousins. Pass to Williamson. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And they'll get another chance. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face. Excellent concentration.
Now here's Ball. 11 points in the game. Holiday looking for an opening. Another miss by Holiday. Here's Indiana. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Shot from the top of the key. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
A deep 3 from Ball. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Indiana on offense. Siakam for three. Oh, my. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Indiana on offense. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. A deep three from Ball. From beyond the arc and then some. Ball's got 14.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And George launches it from deep. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Ball gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Daniels, rebounded by Cousins. Williamson with a screen on George. Some room here for Halliburton. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
And I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Ball, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Ball gets it to go.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's George on the take. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside for Halliburton. Now here's George. 6 points for him. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That's good from George. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Pelicans keep it alive. Outside Holiday. Granger grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 1. 3-pointer. Halliburton gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Here's Mashburn. Good D by Daniels.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Siakam, pass to Granger. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Indiana leading by 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He can't get it to go. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
George against Holiday. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
The 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Granger's got 8.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. All no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Rebounded by Daniels. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 4. This one for 3. All no good. Now George. Going inside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's New Orleans. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Holiday. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Cousins. Williamson passes to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Halliburton for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lonzo. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Siakam fires. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Pelicans trail by 11. Ball outside. He launches. Siakam there for the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Buries it from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Shoots a three. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Puts up the tray. Money from three.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Oh, it misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Cousins down low, working on Siakam. Can't get the three. And here are the Pacers now. Daniels. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, he misses the deep three.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Siakam, right side. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Pelicans call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional...
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Now, Halliburton. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. Here's Daniels. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Holiday with the three. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. In the corner, Granger with it. Lets it go with the three. They get it back, and that one's good. Daniels.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Now here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Cousins. And that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that? Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
The shot's good from Paul.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a pass.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
He dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 9. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton kicks to George. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Holiday with the slam.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here's Siakam. Granger outside to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Can't connect from long distance. Paul with the three. It's hauled in by Paul George. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. Paul passes to Cousins. He got it up. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The three from George, and Indiana, another three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And a deep three from Ball. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Siakam kicks to George. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. Here's Daniels. Plays it up and banks it in. Daniels has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Lonzo Ball with the three. Ball's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. Indiana moving the ball around. Stolen by Ball. For three. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 12. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Holiday inside the line. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 10 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Count that one for Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, this is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank Thank you for the report.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 14. Siakam outside. George looking around. Pass to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lachey kicks it out to Siakam, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .136 left in the first half. Ball dishes to Holiday. Three-pointer. Again, ball missing. Pacers trail by 14. Siakam outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
And the three ball is good. And here's Indiana inside. Here's Daniels. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Halliburton outside. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. To the middle. Outside for George. And Granger now, top of the key. 3 seconds left. That shot off. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Halliburton on the court for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
On the wing, Holiday. The turnaround jumper. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Five on the clock. Nice move. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Granger misses. And so Cousins will bring it up for New Orleans. At one point they led by 16. Holiday the pass to Mashburn. Williamson is screen on Granger.
Oh, that was some power on that guy.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. From 15 feet away, again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holiday with it. George picks him up.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pacers trail by 12. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton, and he nails the jumper. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Lets it go. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ball, the pass to Meshburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ball's got 16 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Daniels finds Siakam, and stolen by Williamson. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Siakam passes to Granger, and the jumper is good. He's got 7.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Ball. 5 to shoot. Over Halliburton. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Ball from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 13. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Lonzo Ball. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans' 5. Halliburton for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Pelicans leading by 11. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 27 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Mashburn. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 13, and George kicks to Daniels. Granger passes to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Granger. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 13. Lonzo Ball. Oh, hits the putback.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Three, good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Halliburton fires, buries the deep ball.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurry.
Outside ball, takes the three, down it goes for three.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And the three misses. Pacers trail by 11. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Launches it, and down goes the three.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Williamson against Siakam. Clock at 6. From about 19, buries the jumper.
Assisted. Paul George.
Here's Ball. Launches from deep. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. Holiday. The three is off. An even 3-on-3 break. George against Holiday. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Knocks down the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Cal Siakam. 3.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean,
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my